Alright, we back on it. Y'all know on the intro. Again, if you don't know why I do that, I'm a very big NBA fan. Again, I'll explain this. The only reason I do 8 to 24 second silence of an intro, I'm a very big NBA fan, and the very first NBA player I ever seen on a television screen was the late Kobe Bryant. So, if you ever wonder, and sometimes I even do the 33 seconds, because 8 to 24 to 33 sometimes, if I'm feeling a little special, to go to the OG high school Kobe. But anyways, if I do that, that's why. It's usually 8 to 24 though. But anyway, that's why. The first person that I ever seen on a television screen with a basketball in their hand was at my old cousin's house. And that man was the goated Mamba, the goated Black Mamba himself, Kobe Bean Bryant. Again, rest in peace to Kobe, the one that was GOAT. And I agree. I seen a thing on Threads this morning. It said the SGA said Kobe was just MJ on steroids. And honestly, I totally agree with that. Say what you want, I don't care. Just in my opinion, Kobe was very great. He may not have done a lot of things. Jordan, stat-wise, yeah, is the GOAT. I won't deny that. But performance-wise, I don't know, dude. There's just a lot of things that fucking Kobe could do that Jordan couldn't, and there's a lot of things that Jordan could do that Kobe couldn't. And the same thing, and add LeBron in there too, There's a lot of things that he can do that they probably couldn't, and there's a lot of things that they could do that he couldn't, Well, obviously, they didn't get up to beating Kareem's all-time scoring record, obviously, which I still don't believe that gives LeBron the GOAT title. I'm not saying LeBron's not a GOATed player, because he definitely is. Those are literally the top three, the top tier of all fucking time. In my opinion, it goes Kobe, Jordan, LeBron. Stat-wise, Jordan, Kobe, LeBron. But as it in my favoritism wise, it would go Kobe, Jordan, LeBron. Stat and statistical wise in history, Jordan, Kobe, LeBron. Jordan, the motherfucker, had 2 3-peats. 2 3-peats. Kobe and LeBron never did that. Now, I'm telling y'all, another dude that's going to be up in GOAT status, if you don't watch, is my boy, Kentucky alumni, SGA. He's coming for that fucking MVP, and my Thunder is coming for everybody's fucking throats. So y'all watch your shit. We coming for that damn champion this year. Alright, now let's get into this shit. And if we don't get the championship, I at least hope that SGA still gets the MVP. I at least want SGA to get the MVP if we do not, as the team, get the title. And if OKC doesn't win the title, I see either Boston or Cleveland getting the title. Boston coming for a 2-peat.
Leviosa.
Your slots full. Alright, well come on, pause the fucking shit, damn it. Destroy. Destroy. You made me destroy the gear slots just for that. Hang on, I should have some other shit in there. Go ahead and upgrade that VSO, sure. Oh, I don't want to go that way.
Revelio.
Man, we made it all the way back through here and still got 10 of our healing potions. You know what, guys? I actually believe we might be able to complete this time. I know I'm in Gryffindor, but dude, I look so Slytherined out with that green robe.
Revelio.
Oh. Here we go, boys. Back where it all started. Alright, guys, come on, we got this. Okay, you can eat a cock. Eat a fucking cock! So smooth. Yes! Holy shit! We fucking beat it! Let's fucking go!
What a relief.
You couldn't have said it any better, dog. You could not have said that any better. Holy shit. You could not have said that any better, dude. What a relief. What we got over here? This better be worth it. Of course it's not fucking... It's never worth it. Ain't anything I ever find anymore ever worth it, dude. Hold your breath, pussy boy.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isadore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
Something's up. I'm still trying to piece the puzzle together myself, honestly. The ancient magic shit here.
Revelio.
You're back.
And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
Headmistress? Okay.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor.
So there has
It's a
been a
pleasure to
woman
meet you
that's
as
been the
well.
head
I am
of
certain that
Hogwarts.
you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime,
So
please let us know.
Very well, Professor.
looking like me type of guy, Rookwood here. You know, this guy, that one, this Rookwood is a good guy. I'm assuming for what we know of right now, he's a good guy. But the Rookwood we're after, no, not so much.
I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well. And we shall
Lodgok,
learn
it's like a
how you
Lodgok.
fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today.
I
as
just want to learn
always.
Avada
We shall
Kedavra.
speak again soon.
Dude, I just want to learn that so quickly, dude. Me and my twin Sebastian, you know what I'm saying? So I might just go Super Saiyan in Hogwarts, bro. Ah! Where's my Vegeta art? I'm gonna become Majin Hogwarts. I'm gonna become a Majin Hogwarts student. Imagine. Let's go to Mr. Potion Pussy here.
Handy resource indeed, your field.
Running with the poachers. I have some news about them as well.
Poppy.
Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
Revelio.
Okay, I did not see that.
I hope to see you again.
Teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once
Bombarda? Oh, I can learn Bombarda now? Hell yeah. Heck yeah, I'm gonna learn Bombarda.
I've completed the tasks I've set forth. Speak to me after class.
Hell yeah, I'm gonna freaking learn Bombarda. It's basically a better
I hope to
version
see you
of
again.
Confrago.
Farewell for now.
And I like using Confrago half the time. I mean, y'all just seen how much I liked using Confrago right there. Quest. Come on now. Look out of here. Bombardo. Okay, I've already used the knapsack. Acquire a Drakal with the knapsack. A Drakal. Now I'm gonna have to search this up. Fuck off. Do you recall? Do you recall? Okay. Hang on, fuck off. West Hogwarts Valley, Flue Flame Point is where I need to go. It's where it's telling me I need to go anyway. Let's see, West Hogwarts Valley. West Hogwarts Valley. Okay, let's see.
What are you up to now?
Let's go! Come on, Highwing!
Oh, it's even going to show me where I can find a Drakar already. So, okay.
I should investigate. Do cooperate, won't you? Assignment's all finished. Revelio.
Oh, did I not just change it?
Revelio. Potato. Superboy. Glacius.
for it goes.
Now this is actually supposed to be this, 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 this. Now we go to that. Oh my fucking gosh, dude. Like, literally eat a dick.
Revelio.
And dude, wasn't I doing that the whole fucking time?
Revelio. Places.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
I've been studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
Nice. Alright, but first I'm gonna go, learn this, move real quick.
Away, Highwing! Away!
You gotta just love flying Halloween. I know the broom is probably the more effective, but like... It's just that I've seen, I've been doing, I've been watching a couple of videos lately about some YouTuber that I've been watching a lot lately, called Alex Hefner, and like I've been getting into like a lot of Harry Potter again lately, and seeing the hippogriff on there. I forgot his name, but Highwing just makes me think of it.
Today, class dismissed. I take it you're ready to learn your new spell.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people.
Of course.
Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead.
I wouldn't want me blowing my damn hand off either.
Wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Alright.
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just
I'm gonna have a lot of fun with this, and with Glacius, it's gonna add so much more damage to it and everything. Oh my god, they're gonna have so much fun. In the shadow of discovery. Is that a side quest or is it a thing? Yeah. Alright, come on, Sebastian. Come on, my Slytherin twin. My Slytherin twin. Are you my friend? Are we locked in? My Slytherin twin. That's for sure, friend. Hell yeah, friend. It would appear that you have a
You could conjure an umbrella.
I appear that you have a slight issue there.
High wing, go!
Oh, so is that where I'm supposed to go? Okay. You going to the wrong place, huh? I'm gonna go to the main place next.
Slow down now. There we go.
I was gonna go to the main quest next, I think. Hey, come on now, let's go. Gotta go find my Slytherin twin and get locked in.
A measle? Your vomit would be a measle?
Slytherin twin, gonna get locked in.
I can't believe we found ourselves trapped in that scriptorium.
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
I mean...
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl.
Okay. So that's all for now?
Don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Oh.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
It's causing quite a ruckus between those two. Sebastian's my Slytherin twin, though, bro. I can't just not help him, bro. I get, I can tell he means well.
Let's go. Come on, Highwing.
Master Highwing! No need to race now, my friend.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight?
Good.
Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do
your best friend after Highwing?
ill-advised.
I don't know. Let's say me and you are becoming pretty close. And Highwing is becoming more of my best friend than anything. You know what? Screw this. Oh, so we gotta go all the way around? Really? And just hop down there?
A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true.
It is.
Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
Centaurs. Dude, we're seeing everything we see in Harry Potter, dude. I love it. Dude, now we're seeing centaurs.
And the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why.
Probably
Perhaps
Rookwood.
that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
I say probably because of Rookwood, because he's probably a wizard. Because he's dealing with dark magic. Which I can't say much, because we're kind of dealing in dark arts.
That's the third time I've seen a Dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this.
Revelio.
How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better look.
Real quick, don't go down easy.
You dare slay one of my own? You'll have to fight eventually.
Glacius,
Back for more. Shall we finish what we started?
out of view.
No! Back in that crowd, will you? Tricky little pig flapper.
Revelio.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out. Reparo.
Damn. I didn't expect Bombardo to just fucking bam.
Reparo.
You know? But at least Reparo's a thing, you know, so.
Revelio.
Sure I didn't miss anything.
What in Merlin's name?
Dragon?
Are those dragons?
2 dragons? Holy shit! Oh my lord! Uh-oh. We about to have to do some real
It's
shit
a
here.
dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall,
The name makes sense now, and secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word. Given how crowded it is here, how could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain with them. Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Ah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work alongside any of them. Don't know how Ramrock's stomach's being near Rookwood. Foul beast.
Not much longer now. Soon our necks will be out from under wizarding boots. Wizard kind will pay for what they've done.
I heard you! What is running home?
Bro, how did you even catch me? Well, they know I'm here, so screw it.
Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there?
Are they torturing that dragon?
They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we?
For real, bro. Let's even them odds. Come on.
They've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Revelio.
Don't tell me we get to raise a dragon.
Hello, Hamura.
Do not tell me we get to raise a dragon. If we get to raise a dragon, that would be so fucking awesome.
Alright, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count. Revelio.
Alright, I think she's had enough.
you brought a fate.
I'll check your pocket. Stop right there. Upsy Biddy avoiding our problem. The land returns slowly. Back from home. Not the enjoy suffering, do you?
Like a tortured dragon!
I'll make a mulch of
We don't have time. We need to bring him now before more show up.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
Peter. Stop attacking the poor thing! Maybe I think it knows that that us two was letting it go.
This way.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It'd be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
It's fine. Hell, they was on my ass
We aren't
already.
helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it.
Yeah, you got a good point there.
Be careful, won't you?
Defenders of the Dragons. The Defenders of the Dragons.
Look at the castle.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Anything else? No new Sebastian story yet. I'm not a killer. It's just that I want to learn the killing curse because I do feel like, you know, in some cases, you just don't have a choice. I mean, yeah, I feel like you should always go through with, always go through the peaceful ways first. Always. Whatever peaceful way there is, do it first. But if a person's gonna try to kill you, I feel like you should always have a reason to defend yourself back. And if they end up dead, in it, I mean, it was their own fault for trying to kill you in the first place. I mean, I don't think that it was. It's still not good that someone ended up dead per se. You know, but like if someone's trying to kill you and you're defending yourself back and they end up dead instead of you, you know, it's just it's only right in a way of defense. Though I would try every way possible to make sure that the person didn't end up dead, but if somehow they did, you know, it's just they tried to kill you first. You know what I'm saying? That's why I want to learn the killing curse in this. But it kind of also tacks on to real life perspectives too, you know, sort of in a way. Collect the field guide page.
Rebellion.
But anyway, yeah. Like, if somebody broke into my house and tried to kill me, I'd try everything I could to defend myself in any way possible and try not to kill the other person. But like, if they ended up dead in anyway, you know, it's like, you know, well, you fucked around, motherfucker, and you ended up finding out, so to speak, you know. So, though I wouldn't, like I said, I would never try to intentionally kill someone in that perspective. But like I said, if it ended up happening, and you know, it would be their fault in the first place for them trying to kill you first, you know. But like I said, I would always try to find the more peaceful way to disarm them in a way that made it like make sure that they ended up. If someone broke in and tried to kill me, they're at least going to get hurt. That's for sure. If they tried to kill me, they're at least going to get hurt. Because I've always got myself protected. I've got protection. And I'm not talking about condoms.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
But anyway, like I said,
Revelio.
Any more talent points? What does this do? Add a third one? Okay. A more of a stealth kind of thing here. Is what I set it to.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration?
Of course.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world.
Sophronia?
None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times
Is that how you say that?
They all say
Sophronia?
they have enough schoolwork.
Sophronia?
They don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few.
Why do all the women in this have big hips, man? I like it.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid. Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
It's always been the golden snidget, ain't it?
The golden snidget.
Correct! The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Liquid luck. I don't remember this.
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The three artifacts, that's the Deathly Hallows.
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beedle the Bard,
I for sure knew that shit. The three,
and the Cloak of Invisibility.
Yeah, the Cloak of Invisibility, Resurrection Stone, and the Elder's Wand. Which bowl in Quidditch is the largest?
The bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the quaffle. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Ravelli ought to take a quick look at this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
You get stuck on shit so easy in this game. Like on the corner and shit. See, like you get stuck right there on the door when it should have just opened.
Revelio.
What's up over here?
Uncle Roland sends his best. He often asks after you and his owls.
Hello, Adelaide. How are you and your uncle doing?
Very well, thanks to you. The more I learn about Ranrock's foul lot, the more astounded I am that my uncle survived. I looked back over his old owls and noticed that they included pertinent details about his rare metal deposits. I believe that Ranrock's fiends were after those deposits and that they needed my uncle's knowledge. He was willingly going to rot away in that cell to keep me safe.
Any other pertinent details about those owls?
Plenty. Uncle Roland couldn't be certain, but he thought he overheard goblins talking about infusing something into goblin silver. He wasn't sure what they meant, but something about the way they spoke of it made his skin crawl. It's clear you saved my uncle from a very bad lot.
Of course. I'm glad I could help.
It was nothing at all, Adelaide. I'm just glad your uncle's safe.
So am I. Seeing him again was such a relief. I told him that he must remain vigilant from now on. I, for one, can't help but look over my shoulder now whenever I leave the castle grounds.
Hey, I always got everybody's back, don't worry. I was Potter before he was even Harry. That don't even sound right. I was Potter before he was even Harry.
Uncle Roland sends his best. He often asks after you and his owls.
That's her, ain't it? No?
Goodness. Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
I hate it.
Beautifully done. Class is dismissed. And remember, now is not the time to ease off your studying. OWLs will be here before you know it.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to the kitchens and the Hogsmeade graveyard with Nick to bribe a ghost for information connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Not at all. I'm fascinated by ghosts and food, and I was interested in learning more about the castle and the surrounding area.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment.
I think it's cool how they got like a OWLs that's like spells out for owls, but it's like a SATs kind of thing, I guess you would say. It sounds like a SATs kind of thing.
Glad to see you were paying close attention to my demonstration.
Of course I was paying attention to your demonstration. What the fuck you take me for? The fuck you take me for, Professor? Of course I was listening. The hell? Like, honestly, the fuck you take me for?
Bombarda!
Since our visit to Felcourt, something dawned on me about the transit.
Here we go. In the shadow of the mind. And I'm right at level 22.
Just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
I'm on my way, my Slytherin twin. Godgog, I really don't care right now.
And bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook.
Did I just get stuck? I just got stuck. I just... What the fuck? I just got stuck in the corner of this shit, bro. Where's what I'm going to at? Over here? Yeah, we'll go to Hogsfield, I reckon. It'll get me out of that corner that I got stuck in. I need to clip that.
Bottle?
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it.
Dude, are we already getting a second one? Impero? Dude, alright, I'm gonna go ahead and do this, and then we'll do Impero.
I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the Catacomb.
Actually, let's do Impero first, because I feel like I might wanna fucking loosen up before I do this main quest. Yeah, I'm gonna do the Impero first. Can't even fly over it. It's kind of fucking stupid if you ask me. Will you fuck off? Alright, bro, for real, like, eat a dick with that stupid shit, bro. What kind of animals is out here?
Revelio.
A Puffskein? Yeah, I've already got Puffskeins anyway.
Wizard kind will submit to us once the war is over.
Looks rather dark in there.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned?
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the students,
It's a catacomb,
they weren't permitted
not a
to take it with
catacomb.
them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Catacomb. Shut up, we're calling it a catacomb. You fucking catapussy. Caterpillar.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Lumos.
At least now we know we're not alone in here. Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Good start.
Opening all of these is tempting. Revelio. Accio.
This room is full of hooks.
Incendio.
Accio. We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified. Revelio. Accio.
Lumos.
Lumos. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacius. Defender. Bombarda. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
It always ends up being fucking Quidditch gloves, doesn't it?
Revelio.
I guess this is where we go next.
Lumos. Watch your step. I nearly slipped there. Glacius. Defender.
I'm telling you, me and Sebastian are the perfect
It no longer
duo.
feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems.
Actually, hang on.
Cave-ins.
Instead of this for now, we'll add this.
And then we're abandoned. Exactly. We'll be fine, though. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
Came from that way, so I guess we go this way? No. Find the road. Oh.
Revelio.
Revelio usually helps me. But, he didn't this time.
Revelio.
Or are we supposed to go this way? Or is this not the way we came? Is that not the way we came? Is this the way we're supposed to go?
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus? Seems odd.
Can we use Reparo?
Reparo! There's something here by the altar. Revelio. We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do. Incendio. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Accio. I need to find a safe way across. Rickety bone bridge complete. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Glacius. Lindo. Bombardo. Accio. Accio. Victorium Leviosa. Accio. Lumos. Accio. We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
What did you find?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Protego. Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. I have the report if you want to have a look. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it. But I surmise if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
That's a lot of bone, that's all. If this archway's been barricaded, we can find a way through.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You've done it! I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
I see what he did there. I felt it in my bones. Good. See, I knew he was my Slytherin twin, bro. He even makes punny jokes like that.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperius Curse.
Imperius.
I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Where did you learn the Imperius Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable.
That's my Slytherin twin, bro. I'm telling you.
That evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. we go.
Imperio
Be on your guard.
is basically like mind control. Yeah.
Revelio. Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I tried. This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. That worked. Wingardium Leviosa. Protego. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Descendo. Accio. Also. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
I like your puns, Sebastian, I swear. That's why I keep calling you my Slytherin twin, dude.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Salazar Slytherin doesn't seem like such a bad guy.
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end. Incendio! Accio! Revelio!
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
Yeah, with my guy soon.
Sebastian! The relic! Look! Could it be? The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle.
Uh-oh. Is that ominous? Oh, fuck, ominous done found out, didn't he? It's ominous, ain't it?
Is that ominous?
Yep.
Ominous. The
sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back. Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Sebastian's right. We need that relic.
I'm sorry. My mind is made up.
Are you willing to sacrifice your friendship over this?
I might be. How could I choose to
Come
stand
on,
by
Ominous.
and watch him do
Dude,
this?
for real, bro. He's
yours.
I get that it's dark arts and shit like that, but still, come on.
That's what I'm saying. I would take all responsibility. This could save your friendship. I know how to cast it. Sebastian taught me. But I won't do it unless you agree.
This is insanity. I can't believe you would ask this of me.
Sebastian is never going to give up trying to cure Anne. If you try and stop him now, he'll never forgive you.
Fine. This is unfathomable. But I suppose if you want that responsibility, it may just save what is left of my friendship with Sebastian. Remember, this is what I was telling you about the dark arts. They come with a cost. You may well regret making this choice. Do what you have to do. Cast it. Before I change my mind.
Imperio! Step aside, Ominous. Stay in place until we're out of sight.
I will.
Sebastian, come on. What did you do? Imperio. It was the only way to get out of here without a fight. Ominous, I'm sorry. Sebastian, we have to go.
I mean, I feel bad though, but still, dude, he's just...
Did he do the wrong thing? You need the relic. I know. But not like this. Ominous and I agreed. Surely there's a difference between casting Imperial on someone without their knowledge and casting it with permission. I understand what you're saying. I do,
right!
I've taken full responsibility. You have my word.
Right. I've taken the responsibility, dude. Sebastian.
We've always looked out for each other, Ominous and I. I hope he knows that hasn't changed.
Right. Dude, and he needs to understand that, yeah, we get it's dark arts, and we get that it's unforgivable. We're trying to use it for the right reason.
How long would the spell last? How long must Ominous stay in the tomb?
The curse is lifted already. He'll easily find his way out of the catacomb just as we did. He'll be all right, Sebastian.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like ominous, but it only upset her.
If that's what you want, bro, then I'm fine with it.
Oh no, this isn't good. What is it? Smoke! Over there, by the hamlet.
You're right, I was wondering why this is all smoke.
Trouble. They're under attack. Let's hurry.
You can't stop us. Your spells
You'll not win here. I'm handling it.
I'm handling it. Expulsion from the underground now.
No.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperius curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her. You did what you had to do. If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts. Revelio. Revelio.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic, even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
You don't understand, bro. Yeah, it may be the titled Unforgivable Curses for a reason, but he's doing it for the good sake. Like an anti-hero type of shit. Like a Vegeta type of dude. Like a fucking... Like a Venom type of dude, per se. Like Tom Hardy's Venom, you know? Or Kraven, even. It's just 9 times out of 10, it's not a good thing to kill, really, but, you know what I'm saying? You can notify Professor Black all you want.
An intruder!
We're going to continue to do it for her sake, regardless of how you feel. Hold on. Take a little trip to Hogsmeade real quick. Variety of brooms. Yep, that's where I need to go. Been thinking about getting a different broom. Most definitely need a different broom.
Oh, you're back! Revelio. With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed? That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality. Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help. That item is of the highest quality. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Irondale that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know
Of course,
this recent success
dude.
was only the beginning
Sure.
of what I can do for broom flight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Off to the races, then.
Hello again.
I see what he did there.
The broom upgrade's ready. Stop by the shop when you can.
Bro, I just left there, didn't I?
Aloha Mora.
Oh, this is Aloha Mora. A scarf, shall we? So I quite like it. I have on us 57. I'd like to get something new for my face. I'd like to get that off of my face. Defeating a cursed enemy restores some of your health. Oh, for sure! Defeating a cursed enemy restores your health. Damn, I'm gonna upgrade that. The hell?
Revelio.
Of course I'm gonna do that. Okay, we finally got a new hat. I kind of like those big kind of hats like that. kind of didn't like the needle thing sticking out like that. I kind of fuck with this. Yeah, I kind of fuck with that. That's the first thing we've got with the almost a 60 defense, by the way.
Revelio.
And I believe that's all we got. Gobbledygook. Gobbledyglock. I'm gonna shoot you with my Gobbledyglock. This was the broom Gobbledy shop, wasn't it?
You're back. Nice to see you.
Said he already had an upgrade for us, didn't he? That's good.
Nice doing
We're
business
gonna
with
sell these. Damn, they get all my money back. I mean, not quite, but still basically damn near.
Hope to see you again.
Of course. Hogwarts. Lodcock. Lodcock. Let's go to our little thingy thing here. Oh, so this is taking us to like the broom test deal after this right here. Right? I think I'm gonna go ahead and do the Lodgok thing, and then because I think the Lodgok after I do the Lodgok thing, it lets me unlock the next Sebastian quest. Emit. Where are you, Emit? Where art thou, Amit? Where art thou, Amit? Where amidst Hogwarts is Amit? Where amidst this castle is Amit?
Hello there.
Hello there, dude. Nah, you can't just come out the gates and start sounding like Kenobi, bro. This ain't Star Wars. This is fucking Hogwarts, bro.
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course! How exciting! I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
Lodgok is waiting. Should we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Sounds good. Oh yeah, I gotta equip my new broom, don't I?
Goodness, look how fast they're going.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals.
I feel like he won't be around. I feel like Lord God won't be around much longer.
Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bacard, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That's all the people in the fucking in the shit.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these
That's all
repositories?
He
OGs.
cares about what they contain. For centuries,
Fitzgerald was
wizards
the
have
head
refused to
mistress.
share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ?
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind, and I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
Tell me more about the door.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not... You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access.
So it's like those little chests.
Wizard magic.
I gotta use
that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Actually, I got to go take a quick sheet. And I shall return. Then I shall return. fuck she's gonna do. I don't know what to do. Alright. Now that that's out of the way. Got my AirPods in, connected to my PlayStation.
Revelio.
Well, imagine that, yo. Let's go ahead and get this flu flame. Might as well get that. I guess this is supposed to be part of a Merlin trial, since there's literally a Merlin trial right there.
Revelio. The door is looking at us. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
It's a big ass eyeball. But no, we do not wish to be
So
seen
rarely
at
prepare
all.
one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Revelio. Lumos.
Are you not gonna Lumos with me?
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship. Revelio.
still can't believe we're inside a real diamond mine.
Revelio.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
How nice it is, don't lie.
Armit, you'll need to stay close to me. I've dealt with worse enemies than these.
Don't see myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. People working for me.
Where have those plans gone?
I'll get
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Armit. You have my word.
Oh, yeah, like for sure, bro. Like most definitely, bro, you'll come out of here most definitely unscathed.
By a door.
Lumos.
Get free. Revelio.
No way to get up there. Surely, right?
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Oh shit, hang on. Okay, quickly, I just wanted to quickly say before I start this, shout out to Elf Tale Films. These motherfuckers at Elf Tale Films have made some of the coolest fucking videos lately. Like, they're Anakin versus Obi-Wan, but it's a musical with 3.4 million views, and dude, it needs to have more likes. 108,000 likes, dude. It should at least match the amount of views, honestly. Every person that has viewed this video needs to like it. And literally, they need to go, everybody needs to go watch their one they put out 5 days ago. called "I'm Your Father," but it's a musical. I Am Your Father, but it's a musical. It's the first fight between Anakin, or not Anakin, well, basically Anakin. Yeah, Anakin and Luke, but Anakin is Darth Vader, obviously. I just watched it, and it's fire, dude. I mean, the AI kind of fucks with Vader's face a little bit as he sings, but I don't care. It's amazing. The AI kind of fucks with Vader's helmet.
Let's take a look around, Arnie.
As he does it, but still, I really don't care.
I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Revelio.
I still believe that it is an awesome creation, nonetheless. So again, shout out to Elftail Films.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
A sex dungeon. That's what it looks like anyway.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-handed.
Tight. Let's get this out of the way.
That was meant for me.
I won't rest. Dead.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Confirm. Revelio.
I wonder if the boiler powers the lever. I suspect it must. The boiler activated that handle. See it?
Revelio. Accio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Accio.
Next time I see Fig or that student, I'll give them what they deserve.
I will make one less human to worry about.
That should be the last of them, mate. Revelio.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills.
Revelio.
Bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lockhart what we found. Revelio. Accio. There must be a quicker way out of here than retracing our steps.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
Yeah, I figured.
You came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. Revelio. Revelio. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Revelio.
Well, that wasn't so shabby. Hang on.
Can we please talk about what...
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday.
Hey,
without further ado,
go ahead.
At you.
Let's go have our chat with Lodgok. I thought bro was bound to change there for a second.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise,
so that's why he's helping us.
If she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
He did.
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never
So
found
he and
all of
Miriam were
Bragbor's
good
journals,
friends, basically.
but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Because he got a big ass nose. I can't stand that mask on me, dude. It's all gobbledygook. Hang on, because I want to know something, and I keep forgetting what they're called.
Common room that everyone wishes they could get in, and that's Hufflepuff.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment. Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment. Talk with you when you have a moment.
I need more whatever leaves. Can you buy those at the potion place? Starts with a D.
Convenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? A wise decision. Thank you.
Ooh.
I hope to see you again. Farewell.
My health is but over 1,000 already.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
I wonder if since my level has gone up and everything, if there's higher level stuff we can buy at the clothing shop. Close, 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 close. It's the wand. Scrolls. It's a haircut. It's for the beast. I could have swore somewhere here.
Hello, pardon me.
Hello there. Was there something you needed?
Hello, I was wondering if you would be interested in having your own shop and a house elf to help you with it. Penny's the name. Penny's mistress is selling this shop. And Penny is most eager to start working with the new owner. It might surprise you to know that Penny can sell practically anything.
Oh, it would be wonderful to have a place to sell things and someone to help me.
You'll be able to give Penny almost anything that you want to sell. It will be no work at all for you once the shop is up and running. If you want the shop and Penny hopes that you do, you should talk to Penny's mistress as soon as you can. Her name is Cassandra Mason.
Why is your mistress selling the shop? And you?
Penny cannot be certain, as Mistress Mason so rarely confides in her. However, she repeatedly mentions how tired she has become of trying to let the shop. She has had rotten bad luck with the last few tenants.
Are you all right? Are you holding your breath?
Penny's fine. Sometimes Penny simply needs to remind herself to stop talking.
What kind of things would I be able to sell in the shop?
All kinds. Anything from essence of Disney to mooncalf fur. If a buyer exists for something, then Penny can sell it and get the best price. Just ask Mistress Mason.
All right. I shall go and find Madam Mason.
Oh, this is splendid news indeed. You won't be sorry. You can find Mistress Mason at her home on the north edge of the village. Penny does hope she gets to work with you.
Okay. Here's where I needed to be. Ain't this the clothing shop? This has got to be it.
Revelio.
No, seems like it's post office. Magical mail. Alright, now this has got to be it. I've damn near got all the field guides here, though. This has got to be it.
Before you ask, I'm all out of the Revelio. So if you need a smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Where?
Revelio.
Oh. How do you see me?
Mine now, demiguise.
Hello there. Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything.
Oh, for sure, for sure, for sure.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise.
I was hoping that would be the what's it called? What is the word I'm looking for? I was hoping that would be the case. I'd be able to go here and find anything I needed with upgrades to any of it, and it be higher than what I already have. Now, I'd say this is quite the fit, if you ask me. and selling some of what I just took off to get some of my money back. Hey, it was a pleasure doing business with you, bro. Any of what you got here better than what I got on? Nah. I just bought literally the best of what bro had.
Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
I just bought the best of what bro had.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Alohomora.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Alohomora.
Revelio.
Ooh, unidentified too. Did we, guys? No? But another hidden room. It's locked. There, and eating a shit ton of candy and then just dipping out.
Hello, Madam Mason. I understand you have a shop to sell.
Why, yes. Yes, I do. Are you interested?
Yes, I am. I've always wanted to own a shop.
How marvellous. I think you will find my terms quite generous. But, and do please forgive me for asking, don't you think you might be a tad young to own a shop?
I have a knack for this sort of thing, if I do say so myself. If I can meet your terms, I hope that you'll sell to me.
Well, I reckon you have the confidence needed for such a venture. And of course you'll have Penny to help you. That elf could sell tea to a troll. I assume she told you she comes with the place.
She did indeed.
I like you. Tell you what, I shall sell you the space for an exceedingly fair price. I think you might just be shrewd enough to make a go of it.
An exceedingly fair price for a shop and an elf. What's the catch?
Ah, you are wise to be wary in business dealings. No catch, really. I simply ask that you allow me to do you the favour of buying the shop back. At a discount, of course, should your efforts fail. The last thing we need here in Hogsmeade is for one bad apple to spoil the barrel, if you get my meaning.
Yes, An unsuccessful shop would be bad for nearby businesses, I'd imagine.
Quick one you are. Do we have a deal?
What precisely do you mean, should my efforts fail?
Honestly, I only mean that if for some reason you're unable to keep the shop going, I could help you cut your losses. That's all. But, as you've implied, the odds of that happening are remote.
It does sound intriguing, but I need to consider my finances first. I'll come and find you if I'm interested.
Very well. But I won't be able to keep the shop available for too long. If you do want the shop, I'd advise you to return to me as soon as possible.
Aloha, Mora. Revelio. Madam Mason, about the shop.
Yes?
I've decided I'd like to go ahead and purchase the shop.
I have to say I'm impressed. You are a remarkably resourceful student.
I am indeed.
And brave. You won't be sorry. Give me the money, and I shall get the paperwork filed immediately.
Wonderful. Shall I head directly to the shop?
Please do. Oh, one more thing. Since my husband died, I've not been able to bring myself to retrieve some of his personal items. They're in a chest at the back of the shop. Penny has the key. As you get organised, I would be terribly grateful if you could help an old widow and gather his things for me before you open for business. I wish you the very best of luck in your endeavours. Penny will meet you there.
Well, ain't this just something, dude? We're getting our own dang shop in Hogsmeade. We're freaking, dabbling in the dark arts with, Sebastian. We're a descendant of somebody who can dabble in ancient magic.
Well, I've done it, Penny. The shop is mine.
Oh, Penny is so pleased. Penny was hoping you would be the one to purchase it.
I'm glad you're here to help me.
Goodness, what a kind thing to say. Penny will do all that she can to make this a success.
I hope so.
To do.
It's two house elves that are assisting me now.
Do some repairs.
No time like the present.
Well then, let's get to it.
Penny is ready. Between the two of us, we should have this place up and running in no time.
Repair.
Oh, Penny can already see the potential. This will surely be the most successful shop in Hogsmeade. Mistress Mason wanted Penny to be sure and give you this key. It opens a chest in the back room of this shop.
Oh, yes. She mentioned it to me. It contains some of her late husband's belongings.
Penny wonders if you should open the chest.
Are you holding your breath again?
Penny must get back to work now.
You need to chill, Penny. You're okay. I promise. Whatever this chest contains, I promise it's safe. Whoa, maybe not. Well, maybe not for you anyway, Penny, and maybe not for Mrs. Mason, but that's what you got dabbling in the dark arts and ancient magic, man, for. That's what you got me for. No going back now. Yeah, there's literally no going back now. We literally gotta get through this or we're fucked. Okay, maybe this might have been a bad idea.
Revelio. Lumos.
Oh. Somebody talking?
Revelio. Lumos. Reparo. Lumos. That's odd. Why would someone store one hat in here? Confringo. Reparo. Confringo. That's not very hospitable.
Oh, goody! Someone to play with. You seem brave, smart. What fun this will be! For me, at least.
Defender. Glacius. Reparo. Lumos. That's new. Onwards, I suppose.
What the fuck?
Who's there? Confringo. Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos. Bats. Lovely. Reparo. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Seems as if I should hang something there.
Confringo. Revelio. Incendio.
These lanterns must belong somewhere.
Revelio. Lumos.
Perhaps the lanterns are meant to be hung on the hands.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
How enlightening! You might survive a bit longer than the others.
Lumos. Lumos.
Oh, you've come so far so quickly. Well done. You might be just the playmate I've been looking for. I do hope you enjoy my playground. I encourage you to tell everyone about it. If you make it out, that is. Please try. If you get to the end, perhaps we can come to some sort of arrangement. I do want your shop to succeed, after all. What's the saying? Two sides, every story. Confringo. Unfortunately for you, both sides hear it to my story. And you'll have to complete both. I simply adore this blooming place. You know, foliage, like most living things, won't survive for long in the dark. Accio.
Confringo.
I wonder if I need to place lanterns to open these doors.
Accio. Confringo. Accio. Confringo.
Levioso! Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Confringo. Bombarda. Defender. Places. Defender. Bombarda. Defender.
Oh, I'm afraid of the dark. Does it worry you that I can see you, but you can't see me?
Wingardium Leviosa.
It should.
Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
I'd offer you a seat, but I'm rearranging the furniture. Plus, don't want you getting too comfortable. Or do I?
Lumos. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos.
What more is there to do?
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, I think I see now.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ah, a worthy playmate. Well done, me.
Bombarda. Protego. Stupefy. Bombarda. Protego. Glacius. Bombarda. Defender. Protego. Stupid one. Defender. Lumos. Lumos. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa.
What in Maryland's name do we gotta do now?
Wingardium Leviosa.
No, of course it would never be that easy. I'm about to say, come on, please tell me this is almost over, but you know, of course it isn't.
What's this? A game within a game? Ooh, knight to H3.
No.
Nighty-night!
That was the wrong square.
Revelio. Bombarda.
That wasn't too difficult.
Oh, goodness. I do hope you're having as much fun as me.
He sounded frustrated when he said that.
A bit longer.
Bombarda. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Time to raise the stakes, so to speak. Where shall I put this?
Protego.
Where shall I put this?
Bombarda. Access.
been fun. Much to do, much to do. See you in a bit. You've chosen the scholarly route. You'll need more than you've learned from books to best me.
Revelio.
Lumos.
It's always good to have a different perspective on things.
Revelio. Revelio.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Fun to be had. My head is spinning.
Revelio.
Wait, didn't we just go here?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Revelio. Lumos.
Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa.
Revelio.
Perhaps I should pull the lantern into this room to cause the room to rotate again.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh my fucking gosh.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Revelio. Lumos. Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa.
You've chosen the scholarly route. You'll need more than you've learned from books to best me.
Lumos.
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 It's always good to have a different perspective on things.
This dude's really getting on my nerves.
Wingardium Leviosa.
So much fun to be had. My head is spinning.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
All books and no clay make one quite dull indeed.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Lumos.
Oh, deja vu.
Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos.
Fuck off. Dickwad.
Running in circles, are we? Perhaps you should retrace your steps.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Lumos. What was that?
I won't lie, that scared the fucking fuck out of me.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Revelio.
Oh, how nice of him to pop in.
Confringo. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Confringo. Protego. Bombarda. Bombarda. Lumos.
Home sweet home.
Wingardium Leviosa. Protego. Defender. Places.
Now that should get your attention. Well done. I'll give you a moment to collect yourself, if you can. Ta-ta for now.
The fuck is with this shit? Damn right you better give me those. in the world?
Aha! Finally! You, my inordinately clever friend, appear to have traversed this seemingly never-ending dungeon relatively unscathed. And now I suppose you'll want to go. Everyone leaves me, usually in a straitjacket, never to return. I'm starting to take it personally. I'm tired of having no one to play with. Ooh. Ooh. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. If you can match wits with me now, and agree to give me unfettered access to the shop for, say, 1 day a month to have a little fun, I'll sign a contract. Pursuant to which, let me see, I will blah, 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 blah. Oh, yes, leave you and your customers alone at all other times, etc., etc. You get to shop, I get my chaos. Sound acceptable? Excellent! Let the games begin!
I'm gonna take these AirPods, bro. the fuck? Hold on. Hang on, give me just a second. Oh, I know you can type faster than that. Sorry, I was getting into a very serious text conversation with somebody. And it couldn't wait. But that conversation is now concluded, so I should be able to try to finally finish whatever the flying fidgety fludge